This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. They're good value for the lead. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mkhitaryan. Unable to keep the ball that time. Thuram. Long way out. Back to Raya. Timber. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Timber. Thomas Partey. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcus Thuram. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Martinez. No good vision. He's managed to get in behind. Tries to lift it. Last line of defence, literally. Oh, it couldn't outwit the keeper. Timber. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez. Decisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Martin Ødegaard. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Pavard on the ball. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, options are plenty. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Trossard. Rice. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Return to Thuram. Really good build-up, but no end product. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. Was an important piece of defending. Well, that's going to be all. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Timber. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kiwior. Henrik Mkhitaryan. That's a good-looking pass. Martinez. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Trossard. It's with Erdogan. Saka. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dumfries. Thuram. Barella. And having a goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Partey. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Alessandro Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Barella. On to Martinez. Kiwior. Urian Timber. Saka. Nice weight on the pass. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Martinez. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Partey. A really good pass. Cuts it back. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come
they
here.
must score! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? And cleared away. Space on the flank. Chance to play it in. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Dumfries. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could reduce the deficit. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Good visualisation and execution. Able to get his body in the way. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Martinelli. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Federico Di Marco. Now with Thuram. Space and time for Arsenal. Terrific block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. Being pressed here. And defending as a unit. Martinez. Might be able to set up the chance. Quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Thuram. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And that is full time, really, the work.
Alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess though, which team will come out on top. Stay tuned for all the action.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Kimmich. And he's being urged to shoot. Sané! Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Nicolo Barella. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Marco! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Kim. Now with Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Musiala. Passing and the movement is good here. Arne. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dumfries. And able to come away with the ball. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. He's done well to get past his marker. This is another good-looking attack. Martinez. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Lovely weighted pass. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Dumfries. Pavard. A little sloppy on the ball there. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Trying his luck. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Marcus Thuram. Bayern come away with it. Sané. Harry Kane. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Mkhitaryan. Well, you can see his disappointment there. given away. Kane. Turn the ball away. Marcus Thuram. What a chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Eric Dyer. Kim. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. Bayern showing good width here. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, great work. What's next? They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And the referee's... And we're back underway for the second 45. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Calhanoglu. Mkhitaryan. In possession. Kane. Sane. Guerrero. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Hakan Calhanoglu. Federico Di Marco. Calhanoglu. Benjamin Pavard. Mkhitaryan. They need to be better on the ball than that. An attack of genuine promise now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Hakan Calhanoglu. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Kimmich. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Musiala. Sane. Oh, that's how to win the ball. That's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Barella. Marcus Thuram. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Sane. Guerrero. Goretzka. Really good pass. Oh, great chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Marcus Thuram. Benjamin Pavard. Plenty of space to attack now. It's for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Kim. Dyer. Now Goretzka. Guerrero. Musiala. Sane. Jamal Musiala. There could be something building for Bayern here. Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. All square then to get things going again. Alessandro Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Nicolo Barella. Barella. On to Dumfries. Working hard to win it back there. Kane. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good ball in behind. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Kim. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. And that's the final whistle, not...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. But he's certainly not alone. By the keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Mendes. Space for PSG in the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Decision offside here. Leon Goretzka. Sané, and now Guerrero cuts it back. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And how about the short corner? Oh, that's a fine save. Playing it short. Dyer, splendid defending. Vitor Pereira. Leon Goretzka. Still passing it around with authority. Let's wait on the pass. Can we get the front? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. An attack full of promise. Fabian. Great opportunity. Spot on with that tackle. Sané. Vitor Pereira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Now, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Joshua Kimmich. Well, PSG have it back now. Dembélé. Possibilities. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Goretzka. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a very good challenge. Kane. Well, you can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Fabian. He might be through here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Kim Min-jae. Kane. That is that for the first time. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Now Dyer. Musiala. A chance to whip it in. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. A chance to extend the lead. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. And can they make one of these passes count? Could reduce the deficit. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But the danger averted for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane slips it through. And not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. He does know where the space is.
He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. good-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Lyon. Oh, that's splendid play. Sané. Now Kimmich. Well, this will help them get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. And away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Fabian. Pereira. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Dembele. Chances on. And that's a very good parry. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was. Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
Joshua Kimmich. And danger averted. Well read. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He must finish. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Okay. Olise. Could play it in. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Let's open up. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Good through ball. The final whistle then.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Timber. And it's back with Raya. On to Partey. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Leandro Trossard. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Well, Leroy Sané is a player who is both exciting and reliable for the team as well. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jurrien Timber. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Kane. Musiala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's space to attack here for Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Harry Kane. Now, what can they do from here? To put them ahead. Oh, he's given it away. Doesn't want to lose it now. That's a nice cutback. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jurrien Timber. Here's William Saliba. Odegaard. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Showing good width now. That's a lovely cut inside. Michael Olise. Musiala. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Martinelli. Well, any chance has gone for now. Leon Goretzka. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Lovely weighted pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. He could try. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Jurriën Timber. Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Kane. Musiala. Having a look. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. William Saliba. And the referee. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Eric Dyer. Lyon. Kimmich. Lyon. Michael Olise. Sane. Olise. Now it needs a good ball in. Kimmich. Great defending. Kimmich. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Given away by Arsenal. Bayern showing good width here. That one's been blocked. Ødegaard. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Harry Kane. Sane. Guerrero. Taking this on. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And it's back with Raya. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Timber. Now Saka. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Being pressed here. Goretzka. Nicely played through. Martinelli. And the shot thwarted. Kimmich. Arsenal with the ball again. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Eric Dyer. Goretzka. On to Lyon. Leon Goretzka. Dyer. Now Kimmich. Lyon. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. On to Lyon. Olise. No need to stop the play, on they go. But the ref forced to blow for the second offence. Lyon has the space to whip it in here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's a really good break, this. This to get back into it. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Well, Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Kimmich. Michael Olise. On to Lyon. Leon Goretzka. Olise. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. And it's back with Raya. Julian Timber. Played to Martinelli. Not long to go until the end now, and Bayern are well in charge. They've put on a super show today.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Julian Timber. Now Saliba. Here's William Saliba. It's all over and there's real disappointment for Arsenal.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. William Saliba. Timber. Jurrien Timber. Wasteful from Arsenal. Martinelli. Oh, a great chance. And the shot thwarted. Oh, he's giving it away here. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nice pass and on their march. Saka. Finish. Must score. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Now there could be a real chance developing. Barella. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Rice. This could be threatening. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely ball, could be a chance. This has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. William Saliba. And it's back with Raya. Jurrien Timber. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Working hard to win it back there. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Henrik Mkhitaryan. A move of real promise developing. A little sloppy on the ball there. Mkhitaryan goes for goal. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Thomas Partey. Jurrien Timber. Well, this might be promising, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
And it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Nicolo Barella. A really good interception to take the ball. Rice. Played for Martinelli. Could be dangerous. Great defending. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Leaving the attack to try and start another. Having to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Arsenal with width here. A chance under pressure. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. DiMarco. And on that whistle. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Jurrien Timber. Here's William Saliba. Timber. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Could get it over now. And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Federico DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Partey. Declan Rice. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Martinelli. Good cross into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Oh, a great chance. And nothing happening there. The goalkeeper can just pick that up. Gabriel Martinelli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a positive-looking move. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dumfries. Barella. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Down nicely and in. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Odegaard. That's not a bad looking ball. Great chance here. Oh, against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think...
Now, a chance. Saved, but not clear. Çalhanoğlu. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Out it goes, Arsenal corner coming. Timber. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. This could be threatening. Picks out a teammate. Great defending. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Saka. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Çalhanoğlu. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Goes on past the defender. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Martinez. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Barella. Hits the upright. And away it goes. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a win for Arsenal.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Sané. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Was far from textbook defending. Couldn't hang on to it. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And teammates to play it to. They really look after the ball when they have it. Barella. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kim. And Kimmich. Konrad Lima. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Goes in strongly to win the ball. Martinez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dumfries. Pavard. And there the move ends for now. They're making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Now with Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Di Marco. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Jamal Musiala. Electing to shoot. What a block! And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Spot on with that tackle. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Might take the lead. That is how to keep it out of the net. And short it is. And the referee's spotted the foul, but has played advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Kane, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dumfries. Pavard. Di Marco. Barella has it. And Pavard on the ball. Federico Di Marco. Bayern throw coming up. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And with that... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Went in strongly, decisively. Neymar. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Sané. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Delightful pass. Barella. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too.
Harry Kane! Marvellous anticipation. Regained possession. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. Di Marco. He's going to have a go here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. He's lost it. Guerrero. And Bayern Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Now Kimmich. And nicely parried away.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Sané. And fed forwards. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Barella. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Excellent defending. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Possibilities here. Will it be? And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And they grab the lead late on. It's a perfect challenge. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he take the chance? Superb stop. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And threading it through. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Kim Min-jae. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 9. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising move this from Bayern. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to... Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Manuel Neuer. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Guerreiro. Vital intervention. They take it short. Kimmich. Teammate available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the advantage is with PSG. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And slipped through beautifully. And struggling to get the shot off. Corner given to PSG.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, he's blocked it! Now, who can he play it to? Well, fine reading of the situation. Leon Goretzka. Now the cutback. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Fabian. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And in the right position to read it. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And return to Kane. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Kimmich. Kim. Lima on the ball. Well, the defending not the best here. Options in the centre. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Harry Kane. And he's in an offside position. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Guerreiro. And a chance for the lead. Real defensive resilience. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Marquinhos. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and PSG with a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Might lead to a chance. Goretzka has it now. Kane. And so the half-time. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Guerreiro. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Fabian. The attack fizzled out. Could be a chance to break here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Determined defending. Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Harry Kane. Sané. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kane. Guerreiro. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Dembele. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Konrad Laimer. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Good distribution. Is it going to be Sané? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Trying to open them up. Could be in here. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Guerrero. And the pass deftly cut out. Very effective pass. Might work out. Kane! Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Fabian.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sané. 10 minutes to go. Leroy Sané. A strong club on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save has certainly given PSG some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And support available. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, it's getting late in the day now, Derek. Can PSG find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
The cross is on. Dembele. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Goretzka. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kane. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. There we have it, the night.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be a...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. You have to think quickly here. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Kimmich. Now, what can they do from here? And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. That's it there. It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Min-jae. Dyer. Olise. Kimmich. Guerrero. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané. Musiala. To square things up. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Musiala. Harry Kane. Musiala. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. William Saliba. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. And he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Odegaard. Rice. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside and surely he knew.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Leandro Trossard. Good vision. It's there! And into the lead they go. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Lyon. Now Goretzka. Kim. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now to deliver a good ball in. Goes for goal! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Really good interception to take the ball. And the timing has to be better there. Easily offside. Olise. Lyon. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martinelli. Into the area it goes. What can he do now? There won't be any rebounds there. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. And that brings the... So away we go then for the second half. The ball back with Raya. Now Saliba. William Saliba. Now Partey. Jurriën Timber. On to Partey. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lyon. Now there could be a chance to counter. Could be something on. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Right, so really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Has the space to whip it in here. Kimmich. Zane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Harry Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Kane. Kimmich. There's a chance for them to go now. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Zane. Guerreiro. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Lyon for the lead now. And that has gone over the top by quite a distance. Saka. Well read to gain possession. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Options available in the middle. And this could be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Min-jae. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. That's a nice cutback. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. William Saliba. Saka. Bayern regaining possession. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Kimmich. Guerreiro. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There could be a chance to win the game here. Musiala. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Leandro Trossard. Rice. Now it needs a good ball in. Saka for the lead here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Kim. Rafael Guerreiro. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Zane. Now there might be a chance to level things. Looking to put the cross in. Having a look. It might still happen. And that hasn't come to anything. Rice. Acres of space here. And that will do it. Full time.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. And the warm welcome. Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Zaccagni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely over the top. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Could be threatening. Top-class defending. To close down the shot. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
It might be on for them. It's a nice-looking ball. It could be. Might take the lead. Vital intervention. Playing it in, read it well, cleared it well. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Trying to open up the defence, and he's made the run. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Nuno Tavares. Tavares. Rovella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read it well defensively. And he might be through here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. It's with Romagnoli. Tavares. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Zaccagni. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rovella. It's opening up for them. A chance to eat into their lead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Sunset. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, now in a dangerous position. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. They've given it away. And support available. Great defending. Williams! Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Marusic. Matteo Guendouzi. High quality defending. Valentin Castellanos. Nuno Tavares. Might work out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done. And so it is then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche. Nico Williams. And giving the ball away. Valentin Castellanos. Williams. Reading it through. Superbly read and executed. Guendouzi. Read it well. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Intercepting it intelligently. And they do like to press whenever they can. Nuno Tavares. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Sunset. Dia onto Guendouzi. Good looking build up as they try to reduce the arrears. Chance to get themselves back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Great opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Romagnoli. And now with Marusic. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And playing it through. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Castellanos. A real opening now. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Williams. Can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Castellanos. Yeah. Valentin Castellanos. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good vision there. A really good pass. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he play it in? He'll put one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Sunset. Determined defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the referee blows for full. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Gray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this confrontation is underway. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Nicely timed tackle. Lacazette. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ryan Cherki. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Lacazette. Williams. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Real chance! And a goal to open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! Minton Mata. Almada. Now with Mata. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Nemanja Matic has it. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Sunset. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Miko Williams. Cherki. Space for them here on the flank. Teammate available. Tolisso. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. And here's Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Williams! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Almada. Now Lacazette. Fofana with it. Tagliafico. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Danny Vivian. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Corozabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, can they open up the defence here? Regain possession. Berchiche. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Mata. Niakate. Tagliafico. On to Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. Almada. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. A fine reading of the situation. Lacazette. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Chance to even things up here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Could be! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And short it is. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And room now out on the flank. There's too much on that pass. Williams. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well read to ease the pressure. Ryan Cherki. Matic on the ball. 30 minutes to go then. Tagliafico. Lacazette. Trying to open up the defence. Effort from long distance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, tremendous vision. Belchiche. Sunset. Can they get themselves in front here? And Athletic with the ball again. Fofana. Now, who can he play it to? Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Determined defending. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. There's eyes for goal. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. The attack looks promising. Oh, good-looking run. He got a good palm on it. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they fancy a short one. It's opening up for them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Almada. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Still pushing for a winner. Can they forge ahead? And he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Someone to play it to. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Luis de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Sunset. And the textbook interception. Tolisso. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Promising sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. Out of the top drawer, super stop, and that is going to be that.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin.
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
On he goes, terrific. And this could be. Hits the upright. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead.
Hang on, what about this? Madi Camara. And Buana Ali Samata. Making decent progress here. That's a nice cutback. Shakes again.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And able to come away with the ball. And Buana Ali Samata. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Thiago Almada. Lacazette. Moving the ball around well here. Almada. Tagliafico. Matic. Thiago Almada, and unable to retain possession. Madi Camara. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the forward progress continues.
It's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Madi Camara. A little sloppy on the ball there. Sualio Meite. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Ryan Cherki. This could be threatening. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
A move of real promise developing. Alex Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Andrija Živković. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But it was a build-up with no end product. Madi Camara. Samatta. Some good work to win it there. Meite. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's that. The flag's up. Almada. Lacazette. Good work to regain possession. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Meite. And that will do it. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Musa Niakate. Clinton Mata. Almada. Mata. Nemanja Matic. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. The ball taken away from them. Madi Camara. Meite. Passing and the movement is good here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Alex Lacazette. It looks the right ball. Real opportunity. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Thomas Kajora. Madi Camara. Thomas Kajora. Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Sualio Meite. Camara. Samatta. Untidy in possession there. Tolisso. Almada. Živković. Could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Almada. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Živković. Gets past really nicely. Samatta. They could level it here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Matic. Cherki. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. And that's a foul and a free kick. Madi Camara. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. A lot of room for them here. Different angle of attack. You should feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And Bwana Ali Samata. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Sualio Meite. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Camera. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Players waiting in the centre. Cherki. Matic. Showing good wit with this attack. Nemanja Matic. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And unable to retain possession. Ryan Cherki. Getting into a good position. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And it's all over. Happy.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Thiago Almada. They're getting into a good position. Almada. Tagliafico. Lacazette. And denied by a top draw tackle. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Tavares. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Short corner it is. Mata. Lacazette. And it's on now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Alessio Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Romagnoli. Rovella. Played through nicely. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Almada. Alex Lacazette.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now. Whether that's the fullbacks or the wingers, they're right on the line, which is creating more space for others. It's just whether they can...
And this could be. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Romagnoli. Adam Marasic. Alessio Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. And possession given away. An attack of genuine promise developing. A chance to cross here. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
And the attack is over. Good defending. Finds himself with space now. What a chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Clinton Mata. Niakate. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Cherki. Nemanja Matic. Alex Lacazette. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. And that brings the... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Thiago Almada. Niakate. Almada. Lacazette. Showing good wit with this attack. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And it's a short one.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much...
What a chance! The effort shut out. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. They decide against putting it in. Pulls it back. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 3-2. Romagnoli. Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. Nice pass and on they march. Good patient build-up. Down nicely and in. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Clinton Mata. Musa Niakate. Tolisso. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Matic. Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Moving forward well. Lacazette. Real opportunity. And he's done really well to keep that out. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Plenty of open space here. Zakanyi. Genuine chance. That's a good ball. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Musa Niakate. Tolisso. Niakate. Tagliafico. Thiago Almada. Matic. Tolisso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Thiago Almada. Cherki. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tavares. There's good width to this attack now. This could be dangerous. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Niakate. Tolisso. Almada. Matic. Alex Lacazette. Mata. Cherki. Tolisso. Lacazette. And possession given away. It looks the right ball. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Could take things forward a notch here. They might give another go here. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Mata. Tagliafico. Matic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alex Lacazette. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And away from danger it goes. So that will do it for today.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicely played. And the attack is over. Really good defending. De Galarreta. Matteo Guendouzi. That one's been blocked. This could be threatening. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Rovella. Untidy in possession there. Gorosabel. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Zakanyi. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? What a chance! And they take the lead! Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. De Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Passing and the movement is good here. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Dia. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Real opportunity. And possession given away. This could be dangerous. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. Can he finish? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. De Galarreta. Williams. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Williams. Williams. And this could be. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Adam Maricic. Making decent progress here. And that brings the third. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Tavares. Romagnoli. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Matthias Akanji. Weighted beautifully. Well, any chance has gone for now. And it's a short corner. That's been won really smartly. Guendouzi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Zakanyi. They've given it away here. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
That has stopped any potential danger. It's gone out, and the pressure told that. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well read to gain possession. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Decent looking attack this. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Nuno Tavares. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Adam Maricic. Pulls it back. Oh, great block. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Space now to get a crossover. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Dia. Still not away here. Sanchez. Chance to deliver into the box. Nicely played through. Could be back in it here. Crucial defending. They found a way through, but that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions.
Great chance here. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always a risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Decent chance this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. As it goes, corner coming. The defensive job done for now. Trying his luck. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that's it, all over here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the match begins. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Strong but fair tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Sunset. That's what you call defending. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Niakate. On to Mata. Florentin Tolisso. Almada. Now with Tolisso. Shepki. And in the end, he's run out of space. Well read to ease the pressure. A very good tackle. Yuri Berchiche. And possession lost by Athletic Club. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. Yuri Berchiche. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Excellent defending. Sunset. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Niakate. Newton Mata. On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic has it. Wasteful from Lyon. Sunset. Williams. Very quick thinking there. Almada. It's with Williams. Back to Williams. It's an opportunity. And just the tackle that was needed. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity here. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, skipping away. Pivotal moment defensively. It's with Fofana. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, Athletic come away with it. a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. Williams just blotting out the danger. Sunset. Williams. Bertiche. Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. He lost it there, Tolisso. Nico Williams. Lyon have given it away again. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But nothing comes of it. Oh, he's through here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that's going to close the book on the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tagliafico. Niakate. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Niakate. Lacazette. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising possession, this. Now Lacazette. Opportunity, Lacazette. And a fine stop. Short corner taken. Can he create an angle? Matic. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Yuri Bertiche. Williams. Almada. Good use of advantage there. Matic. Can they take advantage? And they could do damage. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Don Mata. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Mata. Niakate. Now with Mata. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Matic. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Almada. Ryan Cherki. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. A creative look about this. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And can they make one of these passes count? Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Maitland-Niles. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fofana with it. And teammates to play it to. Could be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the corner's been given. And short it is. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Clinton Mata. Niakate. On to Mata. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Almada. Just the challenge that was required. And there goes the final whistle. This game comes to an end, and this...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Kedjora. Johnny. Camera. Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Johnny Castro-Otto. Madi Camera. And they've got it back now. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherky. Players waiting in the centre. Tolisso. Lacazette. Promising looking attack this. To put them ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Camera. Meite. Camera. Thomas Kedjora. Madi Camera. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, great work. What's next? Vital tackle, but still danger.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Ryan Cherky. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's where it ends. There's a good amount of freedom here. And able to come away with the ball. Drifting into a useful position here. Tolisso. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's not properly away. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Inching ever closer to goal here. Plays it into the area now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. On he goes, terrific. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Matic. Saved and held on to as well. Camera. Lacazette. Good work to recover possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Matic. Working hard to win it back there. Maitland-Niles. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Some good work to win it there. Ryan Cherki. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, chance here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Mata. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Nemanja Matic. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. And possession given away. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sualio Meite. They're getting into a good position. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Mata. Niakate. Tagliafico. Musa Niakate. Tolisso. Thiago Almada. Almada. Bit sloppy in possession. Lacazette. Tolisso. Looking to put the cross in. Might have got in there, well cut out. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. This could be threatening. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lacazette. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And unable to retain possession. Camera. Samata. Could take things forward a notch here. For the lead now. Kept out, but for how long? It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Thiago Almada. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But the danger spotted and dealt with. Meite. Camera. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Alex Lacazette. Samatta. Nice pass and on their march. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Poliso. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic. Ryan Cherki. Allowed to go a long way with this. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Thiago Almada. And he's beaten his man here. But that's good defending. Well won. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Sualio Meite. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Madi Camara. Samatta. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lacazette here. Nicolo Rovella. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Yeah. Good tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Maitland-Niles. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Dia. Almada. Now Lacazette. That's a good pass. There's still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much better. Rovella. And back to the keeper. Guendouzi. It's with Romagnoli. And on to Marušić. It's a weighted pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Fofana. Tolisso. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Couldn't keep it. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. Opportunity, off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen.
Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with...
And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Matic. Good movement. Almada. Matic on the ball. Well, potential danger, but then the one that goes astray. Trying to open up the defence. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Cherki. Chance to cross. It's got to be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now the managers will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Romagnoli. On to Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Rovella. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And the Lyon throw coming up. Matic. Now Lacazette. And it's a quality pass. Matteo Guendouzi. A long way from the perfect pass. Lacazette. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He's in with a chance, and he's gone and scored to level us again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Mata, on to Tolisso. Niakate. Now with Tolisso. Mata. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. It might be on for them. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Marušić. Lyon with the ball once more. Throw-ins given. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Matic. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. He's trying to create something. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Newcastle. Corentin Tolisso. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolo Rovella. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Promising pass. Can he finish this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent from the kick. And in! At the second time of asking. Just what was required. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Marušić. It's with Romagnoli. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. Dia. Trying to open them up. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Time and the scoreline. And there goes the final. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. All the action is live with us on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. William Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Aina. And out of play for a Forest throw. Hudson-Odoi. Plenty of support here. Hudson-Odoi must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Declan Rice. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, nothing untoward happened. Chris Wood. Well, good vision. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. With Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good looking ball. And the chance is on. And that's a very good pass. Chance here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Timber. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Jurriën Timber. Rice with it. And there the move ends for now. Chances on. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Mats says. Nico Williams. Anderson. Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good-looking run. He might be onto something. And pushed away to safety. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. Ødegaard. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Going well. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Space on the flank. Delivered into the area here. And the whistle is... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Oh, he's blocked it! Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Hudson-Odoi, and a good-looking ball. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Partey. William Saliba. With Ødegaard. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And Forest doing well to regain possession. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And Forest will get the throw-in. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball. And a fine cross. Clear deflection off the defender there. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Elanga. And he has options available. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Murillo. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Nottingham Forest throw coming up. And possession ceded by Forest. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Arsenal have possession again. Williams. Clean challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Murillo. Back now to the goalkeeper. Dominguez. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Anthony Elanga. Gibbs White. Big chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. And here's Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Blocking it. Trossard. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Murillo. Aina. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Delivery. Really the ideal clearance. And there goes the final whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Doku. Now De Bruyne. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. For the lead now. A really promising attack has come to naught. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This has to be. And the goalkeeper has made it his. A lot of room out wide for City. Waiting in the centre. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? That will be a throw-in now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mateo Kovacic. From a long way out. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Martinelli. Partey. Now Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. Martinelli, a nice cutback. And offside rules the assistant referee. Gundogan. Now De Bruyne. Space out wide for City now. Having to stay patient here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Thomas Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This looks promising from Arsenal. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. So so unfortunate.
Well, when he hits this, he thinks he scored. It's almost the perfect free kick. Just look at his reaction.
For the lead here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. City with acres of space to attack. Will it open up for him? Saka. Rice. Partey. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Could be a chance to break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Trying to carve out the angle. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Partey. And on that whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Diaz. Nunez. Josko Gvardiol. Mateus Nunez. Kovacic. Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Could get it over now. Still going here. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Promising looking attack from City. A lovely cut inside. A chance yet to appear. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Odegaard. On to Rice. Timber. Partey. Martin Odegaard. This could be dangerous. City showing good width here. Space now to get a crossover. This is another good-looking attack. And the shot caught it. Here's the shot. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Partey. Played to Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Odegaard. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gundogan. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And they could get caught out on the break here. City come away with it. Kovacic. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. This to get back into it. Oh, great block. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Really good pass. Odegaard. Now Saliba. Odegaard. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Mateo Kovacic. Saka. That set up the chance. And it's on now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And it's back with Ederson. Diaz. Gundogan. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Kovacic. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Need to get tighter here. Doku. Now, can he get the cross in? Nicely sets it up. Still trying to find the space, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could they take advantage here? Time start. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Josko Gvardiol. And it's back with Ederson. Gvardiol. Ilkay Gundogan. Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
Two great sides.
Warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City facing Newcastle United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Great chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Fabian Schär. Kieran Trippier. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Isak. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kevin De Bruyne. Chance to deliver into the box. And this could be. And denied by a top draw tackle. Jeremy Doku. He's drifting into a useful position here. De Bruyne. Oh, a great chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Burn. Schär. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Bruno Guimaraes. Trying his luck. Now to deliver a good ball in. Guimaraes. And it crosses the line for a Newcastle corner. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. De Bruyne. And possession given away. Murphy. De Bruyne. Now, this might be promising. Joelinton. Isak. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Mamouche. Could be something on. Oh, he's tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Joelinton. Barnes. Working hard to win it back there. Kevin De Bruyne. Guimaraes. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Weighted beautifully. Real opportunity. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Delivered into the box. The defence does its work. Isak. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Advantage played, no free kick. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Could be a chance! Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Gvardiol. Ilkay Gundogan. Joško Gvardiol. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. This is great to see, and now needs an end product. And that's not a bad save at all. They decide against playing it in. And the first 45. And so the second half kicks off. Tonali. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. Schär. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. City recovering possession well. Kovacic. Barnes. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And he'll take this on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Fabian Schär. Now Tonali. Schär. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Tonali. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Nice possession. Guimaraes to reduce the deficit. Oh, it's hit the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. There's a chance for them to go now. Was there something at the end? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. City have possession again. Omar Mamouche. And it's been given as offside. Barnes. Sandro Tonali. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Joe Linton. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. That will be a corner for Newcastle. Only half the job done there. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. De Bruyne has the space to whip it in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. Good cross into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Burn. Share. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball taken away from them. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Well, the referee has blown.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
The ball back with City now. Gibbs-White. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a...
Now, here's a chance. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Ilkay Gundogan. And it's back with Ederson. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. On to Mateo Kovacic. Ilkay Gundogan. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Jeremy Doku. City trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely played through, and the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Decent looking attack this. A really good interception to take the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Kovacic. Marmoush. Ruben Dias. Now De Bruyne. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Genuine chance. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Now, can he get the crossing? The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. It wasn't that far away in the end.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And the forward progress continues. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Work to win it there. Chris Wood. Ola Aina. Elanga. Can he finish? Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And that brings to it. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Marmoush. There's a chance for them to go now. The promise of something happening is over. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Aina. Could be something happening for them now. This has to be. On his own, with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Omar Marmoush. And they've got it back now. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
And back with subs.
Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Milenkovic. Working hard to win it back there. He'll have a go here. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And it's a short one.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're sick.
It's there! And into the lead they go. Off we go at 2-1 now.
And it's played back to Sells.
Milenkovic. Ola Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Anthony Elanga. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Doku. Goes on past the defender. De Bruyne. And they want to see a shot here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
And back with Seltz. Ola Aina. Callum Hudson-Odoi.
And able to come away with the ball. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Marmouche. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The counter looks on here. Options available. What a chance. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunes. On to Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Good work to recover possession. Ola Aina. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Now, can he get the cross in? A chance now. Oh, he's back off the post. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
And they can't count on being that lucky every time. They found a way through. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently.
Nunez.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Genuine chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Well, there's the final whistle, and it...
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so the battle commences. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. An encouraging Arsenal move. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Aina. Well, Forest giving it away. There to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wood. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Will it happen for them? Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Chance to put them in front. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dominguez. Fruitful looking attack. And Chris Wood, is it going to be? And wasteful there from Forest. Could be dangerous. Saka. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Saka. Thomas Partey. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Hudson-Odoi. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinelli. Declan Rice. It's with Odegaard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Anthony Elanga. Respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
Timber. It's with Odegaard. Trossard. Electing to shoot. Handed away by the keeper. We saw the situation developing. Martinelli. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Hudson-Odoi sends it back. Able to get his body in the way. A very good tackle. Nico Williams. Will he play it in? Declan Rice. What to like about that pass? Williams. Wood. Really vital interception. Martinelli. The cross is on. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And time is up as far as the first time. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mats Sels. And in possession, Milenkovic. Williams. Nikola Milenkovic. Nico Williams. Wood with it. Anderson. Chris Wood. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Trossard. And here's Rice. Chance here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Sells. Anderson. Murillo. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Might work out. Chris Wood. And a very good challenge. Bukayo Saka. It's got to be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, it looks threatening. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bukayo Saka. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. just get past his man. And a simple clearance, a good one. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. A super tackle and they've won possession. Giving it a try. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Martin Ødegaard. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. An important interception. It's still dangerous. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Martinelli. Martinelli. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Murillo. Williams. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, the keeper's eyes are on the prize, in this case the ball. Declan Rice. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, he might be expelled from the game. There we...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. Arsenal with width here. Now it needs a good ball in. Keeping it nicely here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Oh, good ball in behind. Saka. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne, genuine chance. Crucial defending. Ødegaard. In the right position to cut out the pass. Maybe now. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Mamouche. And the forward progress continues. De Bruyne. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely weighted pass. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Partey. On to Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. Timber. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. That's really well played, halting the attack. There could be something building for City here. That looks decent, making progress here. De Bruyne. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rice. Has a go. And still danger here. Cut back nicely. The effort shut out.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Could be dangerous. out nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. On to Odegaard. Saka. City come away with it. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Declan Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. And it's back with Ederson. Diaz. Now De Bruyne. Doku. Arsenal regaining possession. Odegaard has the space to whip it in here. Rice. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Mateo Kovacic. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Martinelli. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that will ease any defensive worry. Leandro Trossard. Now, this might be promising. Saka. Oh, great block. Well, Kevin De Bruyne has, as usual, been one of the standouts in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. This could be threatening. Having a look. Ilkay Gundogan. Played through nicely. Oh, super challenge. It's got a certain goal. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Saka. Oh, the flag's up. Real offside. Doku. Players waiting in the centre. Saka. They'll have a go here. Martin Odegaard. What a chance. And it's on now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Jeremy Doku. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Martinelli. The clearance finding the touchline. Throw in to come. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Real opportunity. Still a chance off the keeper. Ødegaard. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Now, what can they do from here? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And it's back with Ederson. On to Mateo Kovacic. Josko Gvardiol. Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Doku. Gundogan. On to Mateo Kovacic. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, he probably went for it but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Martin Ødegaard. Given away by Arsenal. Omar Mamouche. City being afforded too much space here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. This could be it. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, that was a firm one, but it seems a fair one. Martin Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. He's in here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Have a play. Throw in to come. Timber. Now Saliba. And it's all over with the art.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have all the action for you live next. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And teammates to play it to. City get the corner. And they fancy a short one. A tremendous block. But in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays.
Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Dias. Vardiol. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Murphy. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Well, might be. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Jacob Murphy. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Doku. Oh, good-looking run. Now the cutback. And it took a touch on the way through. So a corner here. And played short. Played into the centre. Pretty straightforward in the end. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Space for the Magpies in the wide position, but nothing comes of it. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trippier. Guimaraes. Well, high quality defending. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's with Isak. Harvey Barnes. Must be. Superbly read and executed. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And he has options available. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Vardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Good tackle taken away. Trippier. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. This looks more than decent. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Marmouche. And City recovering possession well. He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Livramento. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. And on to Barnes. Harvey Barnes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner kick played in. And he made the catch under pressure. Trying to open up the defence. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're at the halfway mark here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Now veering in field. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, there to intercept. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, managing to beat him. Corner for Manchester City. They favoured a short one here. Kovacic lost it. Isak. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Murphy. Great effort to keep that one in play. Isak. And City coming away with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he convert? And the ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Good tackle.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it broke down, alas. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. Harvey Barnes. And unable to keep possession. Now what can they do from here? Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might work out. Must score! Oh, tremendous block. On their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Sandro Tonali. Manchester City have it back now. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Chance to finish. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Room to roam for City on the wing. Textbook defending inside the box. Nunes. It might be on for them. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Fabian Schär. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Sandro Tonali. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Trippier.
Well, Newcastle have played really well today, but they've also had great backing from these fans. Just listen to the noise.
Joelinton. And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kevin De Bruyne. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But nothing comes of it. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Harvey Barnes. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Ederson. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so there we have it, the final.
That is the one. That's perfect.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me... In the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Now he must favour the cross. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Marmoush. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Nikola Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. And Chris Wood. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Dominguez. Aina. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Morgan gives White. Good work from City to win back the ball. De Bruyne. And City get the throw in. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Doku. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nikola Milenkovic. Nico Williams. And now back with the keeper. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. An alert intervention. Gundogan. Fruitful looking attack. Kovacic. And blocked there. De Bruyne. Can he open them up here? Gundogan. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the net? And Milenkovic. Back now to the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Sels. Aina. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Wood. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Doku. It's going to be a City ball. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? And wasteful there from Forest. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Oh, genuine chance. Ball is loose. Gundogan. Could cross it in here. Now the manager.
Passed around far too easily.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sels. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Williams. Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Aina. Goalkeeper has it. Nikola Milenkovic. Nico Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood with it. Well, they call him a problem solver. Mateus Nunes. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. City know that wide area is really opening up. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Anthony Elanga. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Oh, great defending. Morgan Gibbs-White. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here, but quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateo Kovacic. A glorious chance. He got a good palm on it. A City corner it is. It's a short one. Just can't get it past him. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. De Bruyne. Oh, breezing past him. And not cleared away properly. Well, threat over for now. O'Reilly. In the right place to cut out the pass. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Really bright-looking attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. There's the cut back. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. Still a chance. Defensive resilience there. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Hudson-Odoi. Nice weight on the pass. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper there to deal with it. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Murillo. And the keeper with the ball. Aina. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there's the final whistle, and